This is the perfect album for our, like, comedy video game stream, I think. But okay, what was I doing last? Oh yeah, the scientist guy. I need to make his dialogue. Okay, because what I'm going to do now, our immediate tasks, are, first of all, we need to get all of my things up in order. The secret lab. Okay. So we need the scientist for his night walks. Alright, hide that. Okay, so where is the doctor? Let's go into here. Let's see where we are. So we got these things open. And what we can do is we can see the scientist in here, can't we? We should be able to see him in here. That was like an important thing. Because I did see that door open. So, like, is he... Where is he? Do we just not, like... I need, like, a no-clip. Hang on. So, like, var no-clip equals false. Let's see, move. So let's do if no clip. Velocity equals velocity dot slide. Oh wait, no. We need this. If no clip. Var t velocity equals... Oh wait, no. We also need this. Yeah. If no clip move... No. Global translate. T velocity times speed. Return. And now what I can do is I can just do, let's see, hang on. This dot, oh wait, no clip, or this dot set. I have a good idea, actually. Just toggle, just have a function toggle no clip. So now I should be able to, oh wait, no. Now I should be able to do things. Oh, times delta. There we go. So now... Oh, well, it's not quite what I want. But that's okay. Because what I can do is... We can at least figure out where the fuck he is. There he is. Why is he, like... I mean, I guess I can just, like, have that here for now. Hang on. Okay, I should have checked if I already have pictures of him. Okay, I see. I just can't see him from this angle, even though, like, that was literally one of the things that I was supposed to be able to do. Oh, I know why. Because I'm a silly little guy, and I forgot to make the door do the things that it's supposed to do. Because this path is supposed to, like, join up with him, like here. You know, because we can have, like, this and, like... And if we want him to keep on the ground, we need to do like this, basically. Okay. So now we should be able to see him once we do, You know, I'm gonna just start a new game. Oh, wait. The game is paused? Hang on. The music's a little too intense. But okay, let's get the guy's gate open, so that way we can just get the bird. So we should be able to find the bird somewhere around here. Oh yeah, did I put I see. I put trees conveniently in my way so that I couldn't just take a photo from across the map to see the bird. Let's double check. Yep, bird is in there. Not much of a photo of a bird, to be honest. Alright, we got a bird. Alright. And now, if it's not 4 in the morning, we should... Oh, does he leave now, actually? When does he leave for the area? Hang on. Player dot toggle no clip. I should just have it paused by default. But okay, seriously, where is this guy? Why is he over here? It's... okay, I guess it is the right time. I think it's just... What am I looking for? What do I want exactly with this? I think it's just gonna be... Yeah, let's go back to his schedule. I think the big thing is the fact that the day-night cycle is like 5 seconds. In fact, we should probably have it be like 0.05. I don't know, half as long. So, how long is this actually? 24 seconds, I think? Yeah, so the whole day-night cycle was originally 6 minutes. Now it's a whopping 12 minutes. Okay. So... Oh, this doesn't even have a photo of anything. Oh, because I didn't take a photo of anybody. Because the whole point was that I want to make sure that I can actually take the photo of him in his secure... Yeah, there we go. Now we can take a photo. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have the ability to pause now. I just haven't put any, like, indications on it. Also, risky choice. I'm going to take off my headphones because my hair is wet. That's also why I'm so late, because I worked late, and then I was like, well, I want to go on a walk, and then I went on a walk, and then I was like, well, I stink, so I should take a shower. So then I took a shower, and then I ate something. Okay, so now what I want is to just write the dialogue for all of these guys to get the doctor. Okay, so we need, we don't need Mr. Weston. He has no opinions on anything. Or Apollo. I think he's only going to think about tractors for now. Mrs. Weston. I guess it's just Mrs. Weston and the old man. So we're just going to do... Oh yeah, there's a photo there that I will hide from you. Well, not too much. I don't particularly care. Basically, like, a very, like, last thing from him that I might not do. Because I'm thinking of, like, perspective puzzles. They could be interesting. But okay, photo, doctor. That's the strange fellow. Who moved in some years ago. Girl. I don't think I've ever seen him except at night. Except one time at night. I think he was... Okay, and then... So we got this. So I guess... Oh wait, we should have a photo of... Hollow, naturally. Okay. So, photo doctor, I think would be a higher priority. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, who's that? Wait, isn't that the man? Turn down the invitation to my son's graduation party. Rude man who... How can he be so sure? It's 12 years away. He'll be too busy to go. Far too busy to come. He has plenty of time to plan. But no, he'd rather be. But no, he'd rather pick flowers at the old power plant than see my son. On one of his special days. No, I think the main character of the universe is a bit too much. On one of his special days. Yeah. Okay, so that should tell the player things they need to know. That he is... Oh. I have not taken the photo of the bird or the man. Okay, we got a bird. I should probably have it so that some images you need to get like close up to see them. Or like, you know, have like a distance from the subject or something like that. But okay. And then we take a photo of a strange man in a window. And we can then come to you. That's the strange fellow who moved in next door some years ago. I don't think I've ever seen him out except one time at night. And then here, we talk to her. Have you seen my husband? No. Who's that? Wait, that's the rude man who turned down the invitation to my son's graduation party. How can he be so sure he's far too busy to come? It's 12 years away. He has plenty of time to plan. But no, he'd rather pick flowers at the old power plant than see Apollo on one of his special days. And then we see Mr. Man over here. I think actually I'm going to make it so that he's out much less of the time. So where's his schedule, actually? I think it's this. This is such a dumb place for this, honestly. Actually, I can just put it here. We have the power. We can just, you know, we have the doctor, we have his schedule, we have the pathwalker here. I'm going to say, yeah, no, this is 4 a.m. I keep forgetting. Yeah, we'll do, like, I'm going to do, like, 9:45 p.m. And so our next step now is to have the power plant or I guess substation, technically. See, what exactly will we want here? Would we have a power substation? What would we have? I think this is fine. I think I'll just put a little box, put a little thing here. Just put a plain, so this is going to be, let's have mesh, no, empty, plain axes. This is going to be substation. And then from here, we'll have like a fence. Very nice of Blender to like do this now, where it actually like sets this appropriately. Oh wait, no. Hang on, I want to do... There we go. So I'm going to figure out where is the best place to have this substation. There we are. All right, what's the angle on this thing? Let's put this at 18 degrees. So that way we have like just a thing that I can align things to. Would they would not need a substation like this. I mean, I guess maybe it like maybe this is just a substation for like more of the city or more of the town, and there's like, you know, a big thing that comes in through here and it like goes through and then off into who knows where. Who cares? Let's see. What do I want for a substation to at least gesture toward what I'm gonna have? Because I don't need much yet. Actually, I have a good idea. This will be here to hide his secret passage. He manages the substation, maybe, apparently. And then we'll have, like, solidify. And then I think for here, well, this whole section here doesn't really need any of this. What do I want exactly? I don't know. I'm going to stand up, though. Okay, let's just say that that's good enough for now. Oh, wait, no. It should at least have the collision. This is the, like, passage, entry, collision. And we might even have lights. Actually, we can just put lights in here, I just realized. Like, we can just have, like, a light here. Actually, we should start thinking about, like, power lights, all sorts of things that we can have. Oh, wait, but those are going to be finicky with the, I don't care then. In fact, let's not even have these. Because the compatibility or whatever renderer I'm using... Should I use mobile, maybe? What if we used mobile? Yeah, cancel for now. I'll think about it. Basically, like, what do I need for, like, high quality stuff? But okay, so that's a fence. We've got it. We made it, gamers. We made a fence. But I don't need that at all yet. What I need is more trees. Doesn't it show me which one of these has, like, there was a whole thing where it's like, is it this? No. I swear there's like a little indicator of which object. Okay, this is it. I want some more trees that are going to be on this side. So that way we can, like, make it more dangerous, I guess. And while we're here, let's put another road. Or like, yeah. Oh, whoops, I forgot to make it a distinct thing. There we go. Let's do center of mass. Okay. And I did all that work doing the, like, rotating, and then it didn't matter. Okay. Good enough. We're just going to use this here. So there's so much crap on this desk. Hang on. I got these little lights that fell off like 2 days ago. Are just like floundering around, flopping where my mouse is. There they go. Now they're flopping on top of my hard drive. And they can be an inconvenience there. This is convenient. Okay. Okay. How am I gonna make it so the player can't just go all the way down here? Maybe a car just comes and just smashes into them. That makes sense. Alright, let's also, like, make these kind of touch the ground. Like, what would rendered look like? If we had the sun in here, maybe eventually it would look good. Actually, don't I have, like, a reference thing? I guess I can just add one. So now we can actually, like, see where the shadows are. Oh, wait, hang on. This is constantly driving me crazy. The fact that by default all materials have back faces. Is it? What is this? Is this correct? Oh, I see, because this is, okay, camera. There we go. And all of this needs to be this one. But okay, I'm going to go through, like, all of these. Wait, where was it? Oh, there it is. Okay. And thankfully there's only, like, 5 materials right now. Hmm. Yeah, that's fine. This will be like wood and wood. And that'll work. Okay. Oh wait, sidewalk. Okay. There we are. Now we can, like, see inside and under things, and it's like not a pain. And now I can do, for example, for this one, I want like a, well, they're, first of all, what is this? The fucking, New York? They're not gonna have sidewalks going all the way over here. Well, maybe they'd have one. And, like, you'd have this come in like this and do, like, I don't know what you'd do exactly. Maybe you'd just, like, have this come in a little bit. Also, do we even need this? Like, going all the way around like this? Does that do anything for us? I guess it kind of does. But okay. Basically, there'll be a crosswalk. It goes out this way. And then on this side, there will be no sidewalk. And here... I'd like to get the thing that I'm trying to select, blender tool that I'm using. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And that gives us the perfect place to have a little road that comes to here. Probably not there. Probably more like, here, then. Well, maybe here? Maybe this would be good? Probably good enough. And you know what, let's just push these up a little bit. Ta-da! Perfect. Okay. There we go. Okay. So that'll be our little road. To our little, thing. Beautiful. And then I think we need basically another one of these, but what I'm going to do instead is, vertices. There we are. We're going to level the ground here. Actually, I'm going to do this the opposite way. So this is going to eventually have a material like gravel or something. So for now, we'll just call it like this. How low can it go without messing stuff up? I guess if we just lower the ground here, it'll work better. Yeah, like that. In fact, what is even this? We can just have it come out a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Once we have it all... Oh, I see. Because this now needs to have the same thing that this has, where it's like... Hang on. Hide this. We need this to now go to here. And that means that we can actually have this thing a lot more reasonably aligned. Where is this? How can I not... I can never see where... Okay, it's here. There we are. A little bit better. Actually, let's put this at, like... So what was it? 18? Okay, so 18 plus 90 is 62. Negative 62? No, negative 72. Okay. So let's just push this to be right next to this door. And for now, hide that. Okay. So now all we need is this thing. Let's attach it properly here, where we just ignore all of the extra stuff around this. And we're gonna have these two be, there. Do we need the green material here? I don't think we do, because it's gonna be like his backyard, which is like, I'm fine if that's obviously weird. You know, there's something suspicious going on. And then here we just have, so these are his doors. Hide this. Oh, I see. That was what was making it so confusing for me. The fact that, like... Okay. Okay, there we are. Okay. And now we have a perfectly good door. Hidden away in the garage of a substation at the edge of town. Hidden, obscured completely by trees. Alright. And eventually I'll need to figure out how to deal with these, trees. Doing something with them, because right now they're not very interesting. All right. Oh wait, no. Okay. What is... Oh, the sun. Let's see, we need to do, when do we export? Oh, we're not exporting, right. Can we disable this? That seems to have done even worse. I think that added an extra sun, frankly. How many suns are in here? Okay, there we go. Oh, did I forget? I forgot to save again. Wait, I don't even need to save. We can just go into here and we can wait until, like, whatever it's gonna be. Okay, we should probably have... How do we get on top of this? And also, are the path, or is the path, like, good? In the sense of, I want him to actually come out of here. Not quite there. The target vector can't be 0. Well, I don't know what their plan is, but this target vector is 0, I guess. So he's gonna come out here and, like, sing opera for us. Now, I don't know what exactly his, like, deal is, but he'll just be chilling here. Also, does this have... Oh, okay. So these materials... Hang on. We need to go to Blender, and I'm going to keep these... When we import this, I want to keep the materials reloaded every time. All modifiers, meshes, materials, unpack, export material placeholder. Does it, like... not preserve things? I mean, I guess I'll just, you know what? Fuck it. We don't need the materials from here anyway, so I might as well just not... Well, no, that's gonna be too confusing. Okay. At least flipping back and forth sets these kind of correctly. I don't think this material is what I want, but that's fine. It's also funny how just, like, transparently obvious it is in the meshing where his thing is. So let's do this. I mean, admittedly, this is kind of pointless. Well, actually just straight up pointless, but I gotta do something with my free time instead of, like, doing the things that I'm intending to do. But okay. Now we do, like, world... I know. World time? And also, it's driving me crazy that the live debug does not pause by default. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set it to be paused by default. And then main tree.advance, no, game.advance time 6 hours. Oh no, world.advance time. Okay, so he should be in here soon, and what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna this toggle no clip. Okay, so he should eventually come out. Any minute now. There he is. Okay. And so now, save right here. And also, do we have the instant thing? Actually, let's see what happens if I load right now. He should be here. He's not, though. Ooh, cringe. Hmm. Alright, let's do this. Instant is false. Why is instant false? Current value true. Oh, wait, no. Is it... Okay, okay, I see. I keep getting confused by the equals false up here. Because, like, you think, like, value equals value. Or, like, variable equals value is implying, like, what it is, instead of, like, down here. This is wrong. Yeah, okay. That was the issue, I think. Wait, no. I'm stupid. No, no, no. That's correct. 0.0 if reversed, because... Okay, yeah. Because if we're reversed, we're going from 1 to 0. And if it's instant, that just means we go to 0 when it's reversed. We go to the start. And that's why here, if we're reversed, we go to the end. Because we're going to walk from the end to the start, rather than teleporting to the end. Or rather than teleporting, yeah. Okay. And then, so why does this not work properly? Oh, because we don't have, because then we need to do global transform, or body dot global transform equals global transform. There we are. It doesn't actually move us anywhere. Not quite. Target position. Vec 3. Okay. Oh wait, no. This is a oh, I guess it is a equal. So global position equals that. Body dot global. No, we don't need that. We'll just have the global basis be whatever it be. Okay, there we are. Now we can talk to the doctor. And the doctor is currently using Apollo's dialogue. So now I think we need that. So we need a few things. We need a way into this area. So first of all, we need new material. Vents. We'll eventually figure it out. But yeah, for the doctor. So we get the hints. I think he wants images of certain emotions. So, talked. Doctor dialogue. Otherwise, we're gonna need something. Have you been following me? He examines you closely. That face is the face. That's the face of someone. With an inquisitive mind. And a camera. Let's say otherwise, or let's say like not global. Our game has stats. Doctor/quest. So I need your help. I'm not very personable, so I need someone. My research requires several pictures. How do I probably need like a journal to keep track of things or something like that. Or I guess I don't, if I just make the player fuck off and like ask the characters again if they need anything. So I need your help. My research requires several pictures of emotions. Of certain emotions. Contemplation. Longing? Love. And, what would it be? Maybe pride or something? There was. Not game image. Or has stat doctor slash found game set stat. Okay. Actually, we could just do a go-to. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right. Remember, longing, love, and pride. Those are the quests we need. For my machine. Oh yeah. I have several tunnels. I'll give you my key card. For safe travels. Okay. So that should, what does the player need to do here? Door scanner. We need to do global add stat, whatever it is, secret passage. One of these has to have the door. Oh yeah, door scanner. Okay, lab entry. Global add, or game stat, lab entry. Okay. Oh wait. The doctor does not need to ask us about tractors. He needs to ask us about the soul of a man. Face. That's fate. That's the face of someone who, with an inquisitive mind and a camera. I need your help. My research requires several pictures of certain emotions. Longing, love, and pride. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. These all need to be underscores, I think. I have various tunnels around the area. I'll give you my key card for safe travels. And now, we should be able to do this. Yeah, now we can just get access to these tunnels. And so, we need more UI indication for these sorts of things. Oh, right. And his entrance needs this as well. So let's do that. Yeah, because now this guy... let's make this wall also have 0.25 meters. Let's say even 0.4. A whopping 0.4. Okay, and this will be... Where is this? Here. Fence, door, collision. No, kinematic. Because now, what we can do is we can get the scanner here. Ignore all that. Put this here. Wait, why is the fence door all the way here? Center of mass volume. In fact, do the same thing for this thing. Transform that. Oh wait, does that mean that anything that was... Oh wait, nothing was childed to this fence though, except for the body itself. Okay. Make this unique. Boom. Boom. And then all we need is this to have a door. Oh yeah, we don't need a stat for that because this is going to have the stat for that. Who are we? So we're under fence door. Okay. Open. And so what this door is going to do is I think it's going to come down a little bit, like that, and then go shoop, like that, and then also the scanner should be here. Oh wait, did I? Where's its shape? Does it? Where did shape go? How did I delete the shape of it? Okay. Well, it's not my problem. Alright, there we go. So now we have the power to open the door to his house. Oh wait, I didn't save again. Didn't I have... Hang on. Where's our dialogue? Markup? So what is our... So we only have tilde. Okay, so I'm going to do if text.count underscore pass. I think we need the ability to, I know what I'm going to do. Function tag replace this, that. And what it's going to be is basically text equals tag replace slash with I. This. Thank you, Godot. I'm trying to put one quotation mark, Godot. Can I put one? Oh, and then we return out string. Okay, and this should also be string. Oh. There we go. So now we can do the same thing here. Wait. Oh, we're gonna do marked. And then text equals there we go. And also, while I'm here, I should probably fix the, when we write errors. So insert label narration false. There we go. I didn't even realize that I'd already done it. Oh wait, hang on. I see the music has been dead for 20 minutes. That's what I get for not listening to it. Okay. Thankfully, it was very low-key Morrowind music. So, let's see. Why is there... It's so weird that I put this here. Hang on. We need, like, something a little bit more structured here. Like that, basically. That was like the world's quietest, hang on. Now it's a little too loud. Just a hair too loud. Okay. So now, if we come back into here... Did I forget to do... I see what I forgot to do. Underscores. There we go. Rapid. Rapidamente. Alright, but now we can get into these areas quite quickly. And we can, like, come out here. Alright. So I think now what I want is... I know. I want characters to have certain emotions after certain stats. So I think the way that we'll do that is I'm just gonna make it easy on myself. Export var emotions. Dictionary string. This is gonna be a dictionary of stats. Of stats to emotions. And when we get the info, we will return the ID dot, or no, let's say like, var I, or info, array. String. Info equals super.info. Return info. And also we'll do info dot emotion, or like for key in emotions. If global, or if save load dot get stat key, then info dot append key. Wait, why is this? Oh, let's call it R info. So that way we can just have this like this. Okay. And now what we can have is, for example, for the old man, we'll have like, what is it, like graves / mode? Okay, and then for, I think, Mrs. Weston, we're gonna have, what is it gonna be? Weston / found love. And I don't know who's going to have the third emotion that we need to unlock our secret image. Does this, why does this little shit keep, oh wait, because I keep not, doing this. Because I keep forgetting to save. So what I should do is honestly just have it save after you finish talking, like, exit, like, end dialogue? How do we do this? End dialogue. So yeah, we're just gonna do save load dot save game right here, or autosave. Because, like, there's literally no reason for me to not do that. But alright, so now if I get the photo for the old man, he'll help us. Wait, no, we don't need that. We need... We'll speedrun it. We'll get our 2 things. And you know, everything's fair game in Love and War. Okay, and that does say Elizabeth on it. Boom. We got the Cool Rock and Mr. Weston. Okay. And let's make sure. Oh, data get stat. State get stat. Graves slash mode. Oh, because we need the values. Oh, because we need emotions key. There we go. So now we got the old man longing, grave Elizabeth. Boom. Perfect. Should I make him not talk about this stuff once he's here? I guess it's fine. So many graves. Alright. So now if we talk to him, he seems contemplative. And now we've soft-locked ourselves officially. You ever think about tractors, like with the bucket on the front? I guess I do, sometimes. This house sucks. Yeah, we also can't get out until I add, like, something here. I'm gonna add, like, a little slide, just so the player can get out in case they manage to soft-lock themselves into here. Actually, let's do that right now. Save game. Exit. Hopefully it actually saved. Oh wait, no. Here. Alright. I didn't realize this song was also in Morrowind. I thought this was just an Oblivion song. I guess they reused the leitmotifs, which would make sense. But okay, this is going to be slide collision. Which house are we in? We're under house 3, I think? Yeah. This is... How did I get here? Okay, well this should have, like, vents. But okay, now we can definitely probably get out of here, maybe. Boom. Perfect. Yeah, we can ramp off of stuff all cool style. Okay, so now I need to do the things with this guy. So we're gonna have, let's see. So, image, no, photo, longing. So where game has stat longing, or doctor. You already gave me that one. Otherwise, beautiful. Look at the longing in his face. I know what to do. Longing, and then, actually, now that I've done this, I kind of don't like it. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the, I'm going to remove these. Because I don't like it telling you what you need. You can just do photo, let's see. Well, I'm trying to figure out. Maybe I do need it, though. Because if you somehow manage to take a photo of the old man with the grave... No, I don't care. If you manage to do that, it's just a bug in the game. Old man slash photo. Or old man slash... Old man, comma, Elizabeth. That's long. Long, but we already have one. Okay, and then we're gonna have like a go to check. Okay, beautiful. Look at the long. An old man standing at his. An old widower. Grave of his wife. Don't know what is. . Okay. And this is going to be, check. So here it's going to be like game as stat. What do we need exactly? $count is going to be equal to game.getStat doctor/longing plus game.getStat doctor/love dot get stat doctor/bride. That's all we need. I think maybe the emotions can be hidden from the player. I don't know exactly. So it's going to be counts equals 3. In fact, greater than or equal to 3. That's all we need. Oh wait, no. Actually, set stat 1. And we'll do like a game.add or set stats. No. So we should actually have these where not game get stat doctor/quest. Or game has stat doctor quest and not game get stat doctor quest. Pretty tricky. In fact, let's do this, really. And we'll have like another check here. We already did that whole thing. Okay. Oh, and old widower. And old widower. I don't know what it is. Meet me back at the machine. And let's see. And we can start the real work. Okay, otherwise, we still need, ooh, this is going to be tricky. I could just have the main speaker, like, have the quest stuff in it. Like, I know what to do. get remaining items. Okay, so the doctor's gonna have a new script because I don't want to bother with like having a thing here. So let's just do that. It'll extend NPC function get remaining items. So if var r equals this, if not global or save load state has or like get stats right r dot append pride. So this will be this is fine. Array string. If not save load state get stats doctor slash longing and longing return R. If not save load state get stats doctor love. Okay, so if count dot length or size greater than 3. Now if equals 0, okay, that was the last image we needed. Meet me back at the machine and meet me back at my house. Or at my lab, and we can start the real work. Okay. Otherwise, we still need... I think it's going to be main speaker list. Count. No, I think it's going to be like say lists. In fact, we can do like this basically. And then I'll just have these bolded. Okay. So a dialog viewer can now have a function called, let's see, function say, wait, trade codes. So trade codes should not be in here anymore. Where's our like text functions? Note should also not be here. And this is no longer, well, I don't know. I don't think we actually need this anymore. I think hot reloading just works now somehow. But yeah, dialog function overrides kernel functions. Say like internal UI functions or something. Okay, but I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh, wrong label. Close enough. Okie dokie, I'm back. Alright. Where was I? I was in stuff. So we have like dialogue items. Oh yeah, I was going to insert into the dialogue evaluator. There's text here. So don't we have like a function count or something? Count is... Okay, so count is in here, but where's my text functions? Didn't I have like text functions or something? Alright, well, I'll ignore that for now. Let's just put in function... say list. List. So this should be an array. If list dot empty, return nothing. String. Elif list dot length size equals 1. Actually, let's just do var l equals list dot size. If L equals 1, we'll do return list 0. Elif L equals 2, return list 0 and list 1, else list L minus 1, or like var end equals. So we get the last item on the list, and then we're gonna do dot join oh right, we have to do like return here. What if we just have list n minus 1 plus equals, or equals, and list L minus 1. Okay. Because now what we can do is we can do, like, we still need blah, blah, blah. So remember, like, say list main speaker get remaining items. We need images of those emotions. From our machine. Okay, so now we go to the funny science man. Oh, he's at his fun secret science lab. Nope. Are you busy, buddy? Why are you so busy? Is there something up with his quest? Hang on, let's go to... let's do, F1? No, not F1, what am I trying to do? Oh, the pause button. That's the one that I need. It should do like a go to him. Hang on. Okay, so we have an array, and we're gonna do... is there an issue with this start? Hang on. Am I, like, not interacting with them correctly? Why is this not interacting? Hello, doctor. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Why did any of this change? I fucking hate Godot so much. It's like... It's an engine with infinite contempt for me. That's the word that keeps... That's the phrase that keeps coming to my mind. Infinite contempt. It's like whatever the opposite of Stockholm Syndrome is, that's the relationship I have with the Godot engine. It's like wife bad syndrome. The longer we're together of our own volition, the more we hate each other. Okay, let's make sure. Okay, so now it seems to work. Except for that. That didn't quite work. Come back, buddy. Yeah, we need the ability to also stop them when they're doing stuff, because I was stupid and I made the NPCs not have the ability... Like, I should have put the path following thing on the NPCs, for example. Or like, hang on. Thank you, Godot, for not telling me that the type of the thing was wrong. Okay. Pride, longing, and love. We need images of those emotions for my emotion, or my machine. Okay. And now what I need is, actually, I'm going to put these, swap them around like this. Love, longing, and pride. Okay, I have an idea. Basically, every NPC, so for its children, basically, an NPC should be the one updating its schedule. So, for example, these should not be in the group scheduled if they aren't. Oh yeah, this is a placer, not a schedule. Silly me. So that's a schedule. There we go. And then we can have some way of setting up schedules for NPCs. Okay, it should be something like function update time. Right, hang on. This should be like... if has node scheduled and not in dialog, scheduled update time t And we'll have a var in dialogue. Actually, we can just have standing, walking, talking. Mode. Okay. Wait, what is sched? Or scheduled? So we have a schedule node. Do we? Where is this coming from? Oh, it's in the interactable. Interesting. So why does the interactable have it? Oh, because we have it here. And what we can do is, I guess we just have that here. So like, if mode not equal that, super update time. Because, yeah, I think what I want is like a path schedule. Where basically we can have a unique type like this that inherits from... basically, it would have all of this logic within itself instead of here. So that way I can have it still as a child of this, but like associated with this. Well, I guess we could just have the path walker as the thing here. So we just add like add a node here. Call this a path walker. And then we just have this script. Will, instead of doing this, it'll extend node. And then have an export var path follow 3D, and then we just have all of these like this. There we are. And then instead of that being here, we can remove this from here. So this will just be like our path or like follow, whatever it be. That way we'd have this here and this would just associate with the doctor and like doctor path follow. Okay. And then what I can have here is this will not do this. This will have a function like updates. And so basically every NPC should have probably just a list of things. Hang on. Also, I'm going to see here. So does the doctor need its schedule as a child item? So like we never set the schedule here. And I don't think the schedule sets itself either. Okay, so I'm just gonna do like if has node schedule get schedule or whatever. So like function ready if has node schedule equals schedule. And then we'll have like a exports var, now let's just say like var updaters equals array node. This will be like for you in updaters. But let's say if not talking. So we don't need this. We are just going to have like a var talking. False. And we're not going to have this because we're just going to use paths because I'm lazy. And we're not going to have... Okay, so that means we just need this. In fact, we can just do... We can expunge all of this here. Have that. And we don't need the emotions anymore. Because I've decided I want the player to use their brain. Oh, equals array node. Or no, colon array node. So is there anything that we actually want the walking code to do? So mode walking. We're just not going to have... I guess we don't even need any of this. Yeah, we're not even going to have the modes, I don't think, for now. Well, no, we will need those eventually for animations. So I might as well keep them around. We're going to have this, and then we're going to have for you an updater. So this is now going to have a function called update. Oh, we already have it. And basically... talking in dialogue will be what this is. Okay, so let's do function interact. Player body super interact p in dialogue equals true. So this way we will stop walking to places. And also parent.updaters.append self or body. A very dumb thing here. So we actually need this to be our path walker instead. Okay. Have I gotten everything correctly? Basically, this should mean that the doctor will stop when we talk to him. Oh wait, no. I did not add the ability to exit dialogue yet. And that is if we have the function end dialogue, which we'll just have in our interact. In dialogue equals false. And we'll do the same thing for updating time. Boom. And we don't even need slide move anymore. Hopefully. Oh, wait, we do need it. Okay. He went somewhere. I don't know why he went somewhere. Why did he go somewhere, actually? Where did he go? Where would he be? Oh, he's here for some reason. Oh, he's looping, I think. Well, why is he looping? Is that because I've done something wrong with him? In progress equals, Oh, right, because we need this here. So we actually don't need this at all. So we're just going to do if not in progress, return false. Or just return. Okay. So now he should be somewhere. Well, he's either walking or he's at the other two locations. Okay, so he's here. For some reason, even though it's 7 a.m., so he should have been where he was supposed to be. And hopefully he is not going to disappear. Okay, then he's here. I will forgive him for that. Remember, love, longing, and pride. Alright, face. Wait, what? Hang on, wisp. Huh? Why are my things in the wrong place? Oh wait, is it because his height is now wrong? So if we go to the doctor's character sprite, his height is 2.2 meters. And here, this is 2.2 meters. So why is his... And now... Oh, is it because... I don't get it. I don't actually understand why it's moving so weirdly. I need those images for my machine. So do we have... We don't have anything. We need the image. We need the graves. We got the old man and Elizabeth. Wait, why do I not have any images in my saves? Did I break saving? Okay. We don't need that. Beautiful. An old widower standing at the grave of his wife. If that's not longing, I don't know what is. We already did that whole gathering images thing. No, we did not. Oh, I see. Game has stat doctor quest and not game get stat doctor quest. Oh, wait, no. We need, check where... Okay, I see what we need. We need this. Where not game get stat doctor / quest. Or I'd say is equal to 0. Okay. And now, he actually only leaves... Oh wait, yeah, we can interrupt him. Hang on, buddy. There we are. Remember, love and pride. We need images of those emotions for my machine. It's a good shot of longing, but we already have one. We didn't do that whole longing thing. Hang on. Let's do game dot... What is it? Print dictionary. State data. Game dot state. Okay, there we are. Doctor, quest, longing. Okay, so we have the stat, but it's 0. Okay, so we should have this where, let's go to the save or game data state. Add stat, has stat, so let's try has stat first. I think we do that, and then we do this. Doctor slash longing, okay. And here, doctor slash longing again. That's not the right stat. That's not the right thing, though. Do I want to figure out why that's the case, or do I want to just, like, make it work? Let's just do, like, we already... You know what, let's just set stat Dr. Quest 1. That was the whole reason I did this. We're just going to do that. So if count size is equal to 0, that we do that. Otherwise, we still need blah. Okay. We don't need that for now. There's going to be a lot of stats. Is he really? Where is he? Where is that for right now? He should be... There he is. Okay. Remember, love and pride. We need those emotions for my machine. It's a good shot of longing, but we already have one. We still need love and pride. Okay. So then I think... I want to do some fun images. Let's do Apollo. Photo Apollo. Who's that kid? Oh, that's that kid from across the street, right? Not sure what his deal is. Actually, let's say, I don't think he really fits the bill on any of these images we need. So I don't think he really fits the bill for any of these images. Hang on, I also need to make a note here. Oh wait, that's my other thing. Okay. Fits the deal or bill for any of the images we need. Does he even feel emotions? I mean, I can't even read his face. Can't even get a... Let's say, I can't even get a read on him. That'd be good to investigate. That'd be good for some future research. Now I need people who, like, feel emotions. Alright, and then, what else could I do? I guess I could do the wife with her husband. That'd be a good one. We could also just do Mr. Weston on his own. I know. A photo of Elizabeth or a photo of Graves. So for these ones, Graves, I guess. I mean, somebody's longing for them. But we need to see the emotion. Oh wait, no. Emotion. Not just infer it. So, photo, Mr. Weston, stats, quest, exit, you met Charlie. Now, what would his name be? Yeah, I think Chuck's fine. He and I are good friends, basically, but, friends, practically. His paper on, what the hell will his paper be on? Automated inference using... I don't know if he feels anything, though. And then we need a photo of Mrs. Weston. The crazy... I don't care for this woman, frankly. What would he actually... What would he say about her? Let's just say I can't even get a read on this kid. Okay, what would he say? This woman scares me. I don't know if that says much, or... And right now, we're not doing any fear-based research. Photo... So I say Mrs. Weston and Mr. Western. That'll be our thing here. Alright, that's a good shot of love, but we already have one. Well, they're certainly a lovey-dovey couple. They love each other, but I don't see... I don't see, but we already got a good photo. Alright, so let's say for this one... Oh wait, no, we need to go to check. Okay. They certainly look like they love each other, but we already got a good photo. I think... Well, that's a pretty good shot of love. Husband and wife. Happy together. Yeah, let's say that's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get Weston. Oh wait, no, we need... Boom. The Rock and him. And so eventually we need enough, like, twists and turns in that cave that it feels like there's something to it. So it's strange that we don't have the photos. But okay. Have you seen my husband? We've gone for weeks. Oh yeah, she's going... It's so much text. Have you found my husband? I found this. Found him. I know where he is. They should probably be a bit closer to each other, but I'll ignore that for now. Remember love and pride. Nothing happened. You son of a bitch. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think I did accidentally bungle the save at one point, and that's why the images don't show up. So what I'm gonna do is we can exit here. Yeah, because I did exit dialogue at one point, and then it didn't do things. So what I'm gonna do is when we have the save, if we're exiting the tree here, if save thread dot is started, save thread dot wait to finish. Okay. So that way, like, we can't, like, what happened was I did this and then immediately pressed F8, and that is going to break the save. Because now if we go to app data, hang on, move this over here. App data, app, no, Godot. App user data, okay. I think our autosave is going to be partially broken. Well, it looks okay. Talk to the doctor 11 times, and those are... Okay, so these are all fine. Actually, our images, they're the ones that are fucked up. Hang on. Why are our images not saving? Oh, because we don't do this. My foolish brain. I can't believe it. It's not that the images aren't saved, it's that the images are silently deleted. Okay, so image path equals this here. Okay. So we just need to start a new game, I think. We're just going to do that. Bump this up. Yeah, pretty crucial bug. The whole game was broken. But okay, speedrun time. Boom. Then, boom. And then at some point, I should add a bit more verticality here, since there's no reason for it to be so level. But okay. Boom. Perfect. What a scenic sight. Old Elizabeth. Then we take a nice photo of him. And then we have the two that we need. What if the three emotions he needs are longing, love, and someone who likes tractors? No, but we're gonna have more people here, so I don't need to worry about just having like one guy. Or like, you know, the 4 people in the game do not need to be like the source of everything in it. But okay. Oh yeah, right now we can't actually get into here without no clipping, so I'm just gonna do that. Alright, it still does this. Okay. Alright. Various tunnels around the area. I'll give you the key cards for safe travels. Okay. So now I'm going to do this. Beautiful. Still need love and pride. We still need pride. Oh, right. I was paused. Okay. Oh. Did something happen to the game? I think something froze. Is it this? I know. Is it because we're saving too many times? So like basically the save thread. So what exactly is happening? Like, where are we? Yeah, because it seems like the game has deadlocked itself. Is the game saved? So do we have, for example, the quests and all the other things that we need? Do we have the doctor? Doctor? Okay, so we have longing and love. We do not have the last one, though. So that's interesting. So I think it must be that I talked to him too fast. Okay. Hang on. We need to save, like... Okay. If we do... Oh, wait, no. Okay. We can cause a deadlock by using the... I'm not sure exactly why. Because it seems to be like... Because this is started from the main thread all the time, isn't it? Like, this is only from input. So this is the main thread. So if the save thread is started, we wait to finish. And then we start it again. Maybe we have to call deferred? No, but that wouldn't make any sense. Because then we'd have to do other things. I don't get it. How do we investigate a deadlock like this? Because it seems to me... How many of these should be done? What if we print starting save, and then we print saved, or yeah, like print saved, and then we can print in here like waiting for a save or something. Okay. So where's that funky bastard? Is he up here? In his house? No. He's down here. Model for me. Okay. Okay. So we've started the save. And we do not have, so this wait to finish seems to be not waiting to finish because it calls deferred. No, that doesn't make any sense. So will it ever call this saved here? Maybe what we need to do instead is just have it return, or maybe it needs to call deferred save game or something like that. What if we did if save thread dot is alive, save game dot call deferred directory. So this could be a really weird one, where basically we just queue up as many saves as we need to, and then we can like return here. Because I don't know exactly what's up with this thing. But okay, it did not save any of our saves. Makes sense to me. Walking down the runway. Okay. So it crashed, though, when I kept pressing buttons. So pathwalker.gd update. Target vector can't be 0. I don't know what that means. But okay, so it started the save. It did not seem to ever do the, like... let's ignore this for now. But okay, it's strange to me because it seems like it's not actually caused by the waiting for it. Oh. Okay. So where exactly are we having issues? So we started the save. Interacted with Doctor. Did I deliberately do that? That feels like something I did on purpose, but that's not the main issue right now. We interacted with we did it again? So it seems like it was not actually the exiting that caused it, but talking to him, I think, maybe? Because, yeah, for some reason we have not saved yet. Maybe the thread is dead? I think what we could do, we could just have, like, if the save thread is alive, we just return. Otherwise, we'll just do a different thing. So we'll just do like a print save cancels. I was hoping that this was not like the problem. So yeah, I don't know how this is a deadlock. So is it... Oh. So if I do XBXB... Okay, so now it seems like it's not causing issues. And also what I'm going to do here is I'm going to talk to them again. It takes a while to save the game here. Okay, so if that's there... Right now, print waiting for save. Maybe it's the printing actually. I just realized. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to have... So when we save, at least in the background, it should do like a print call deferred. Oh wait, we do that in everywhere except for these. So yeah, I'm suspecting it's actually a printing issue. And that acquiring the print... Well, that would be weird though. Red. But it's like, I guess I can't think of anything else that would cause it. Why is he always like late? Like, what is his malfunction here? Ah, well. We'll ignore it for now. Alright, work it. Okay. It's still causing issues. Yeah, we get the interaction, and then we can't print anything else. And I feel like... Oh, wait, no, that's not the issue. Okay, so that should be thread safe. It has to be wait to finish that's causing the issue, but why would that be? So Godot, wait to finish, deadlock. When certain Godot's own functions are used in thread that are waiting to finish. Certain functions are treated differently than normal functions when running in a separate thread. These functions are identified in the code by a special macros function nncr. These functions detect that they are not running in the server thread, then they don't simply return their results but are handled by special functions. These functions ultimately all result in locking a mutex that are then waiting for it to be released. The point is, if you want or if you wait for a thread to end in the main thread, then you get a deadlock. Okay. Get rendering device. Print. So what makes it particularly controversial is the fact that many functions in the rendering server, the physics server 2D and physics server 3D, are affected. By a parent thread and child executes texture 2D.get image. Is this merged? No, it's open. So is it JSON stringify that's causing issues? Or is it the file opening? What if we did a call deferred, like, so like, file access, so if we save background, I'm going to do this, and then we're going to do like function write game. And this will be JSON string path string. And in fact, now we can just do like a print and then like an emit. Wait, what the heck? Where the heck is E coming from, actually? Because what we're going to do is we're just going to do write game call deferred JS path. And we don't need this here, I guess. Well, let's do var r equals true. No, actually, yeah, this is fine. R equals false, else R equals this. Saved will be then R, and saved.emit R. And also I'll just change this to be informative. So success is this. Okay. So yeah, if we cannot open the file, we'll just push the error. And so now we call this in the main thread, because I don't know if it's the file access that might need like the main thread or something. It would make sense at the very least. Man, this fucking dude like never shows up. Okay, hang on. He is just like not configured correctly. Did it not? He's just not here? Hello? Oh, I'm just an idiot. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. So this is our doctor. I'm pretty sure, yeah. So the current time is 20 o'clock. For A in actions, we do all this stuff. So the current action is not equal to next action. Early action instant equals time minus action dot start 16 greater than time instant. Should this be absolute value then? No. Because yeah, this should be true. Current value is true. Calling object is this, so calling object is true. So instant equals that. Oh, and we should do in progress equals false then. Okay, I think I understand now. And we don't need then this here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so everything was correctly configured. It's just my walking is still wrong. So remember, pride. We need images of those emotions for my machine. Okay, so now the photo shoot begins again. Okay, so it's not that. Then literally, what is it? Is it just the JSON encoding? Like, what if we get the JSON stringify and put that in the separate thread as well? Because we do most of the work. Where's our save load? So JS will be, all right, let's do S, or like value dictionary S. And hopefully, so what is S actually? S is state to JSON, and to JSON gets us a string variant, so we'll just do dictionary string variant. Because I don't know how Godot handles like looser typing. Okay, so it's not JSON, not stringify. Is it? It's probably this, actually, now that I think about it. It would make sense for this to be it. So what I could do is... Wait, no, that'd be insane to have this save PNG as, like, on the main thread. That would be complete nonsense. But that feels like the thing that's causing issues. So, like, I guess I could just look up, like, Godot save image in separate thread? Go and look at the render folder. You'll see... You know, just change blah. Out of the hundreds of frames drawn, about 4 to 5 images are actually saved. So create a new thread, and in its function, create a while loop. You will immediately see weird skippy behavior. That's not very interesting because, yeah. That's simply because you can't save every, PNG for every frame because it just gets too fast. Or because it's just not fast enough. I think, so, Godot, save PNG deadlock. I mean, I guess I can just do, like, E equals okay. And then we're just going to do thread dot sleep. How do we, like, how do we delay? Godot thread sleep. Oh wait, it's probably os dot thread sleep delay. Let's say it takes 1000 milliseconds. So now we're just going to completely ignore any of the texture stuff. Okay, so it's not even the images. It's not even any of the behavior that seems to be like, is it the directory? What if we put this in here? And then we do like, oh wait. Okay. I think it's just a lot slower than I thought it was. Is it not deadlocked? Maybe I'm stupid. But okay, we can have all of this in here. Well, kind of. I'm gonna do this. Wait, what am I gonna do, actually? How much stuff have I done? I'm gonna remove all of this stuff. Yeah, because none of this is what I want. We don't need this entire thing at all. We're just going to do that. And I think this doesn't matter. I think push error can just be there. Okay. So what it does is we wait for the save, wait to finish. Okay. Okay. Let's see how long it takes to save the image. Because I feel like it's still infinite. Hang on. I see. That was in the middle of the album. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah, we're facing the same issues that we were in At the Ends of Eras, where for some reason my saves deadlock, but specifically when I use JSON. But I think it's just because I think it's something I must be doing something wrong. Because I think anytime we call wait to finish and the thread isn't done, it just deadlocks. but only when I call certain functions, like saving to the file, I'm pretty sure. Reload. So let's go to Godot, maybe. Is this the right one? So would it be like server? Where would it be actually? Platform? File? Let's just look for file access. Because I feel like this has got to be thread save. What if we get Visual Studio to attach to the thing? So we got Godot. Is this the right one? This right one? No, these are the wrong things. Let's just hang on. But oh well, let's debug attach to it anyway. Attach to process. Kitty found a camera. So where would we be in here? So we are in... Let's go to the main thread. Do we have any, like... anything here? Like, do we got, like... Do we have literally any information? Because I was hoping that this would have, like... stuff. I can't even open images. There we go. Okay. So I think... Which Godot are we using, actually? I have no idea. I thought we were doing D Godot tools. No, okay, it's C tools Godot. Okay. Wait. But that shouldn't matter because we should just be able to... I guess I can do... No, file, open, project solution, C tools Godot. Okay, so that's still busted. Oh no, this is not even, this is nothing. This is like the wrong thing. Bin. We just need x64. Maybe this one? Or I think we actually might be using this one. Okay, let's try to attach to the process again. What are all of these? What is not a fan? Lockapp.exe? I literally have no idea what that is. Okay, so is there literally anything? Save load.gd, save bg. Okay, so it has things. Okay, whatever. This has no hope of, like, getting here, and it's pretty clear to me that this is not working. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just if save thread dot is alive return. And we'll actually do like a save game dot emit, or no, saved dot emit false return. So basically we will just not save while it's saving. So now it works just fine because we're not actually saving while we do that. Okay. So that really does make me confused. Also, I'm going to start a new game because we got so many images of the doctor now. Actually, not that many. Less than I thought we would. Oh well. Oh yeah, we can't open that door until we actually talk to the doctor. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to refresh his dialogue a little bit. So yeah, we'll close this. There's something wrong with the saving and loading, so let's just put that in here. Calling wait to finish on an active thread or active save thread and cause a deadlock. It seems to be save PNG. Because that was the one that was like doing stuff. Is get image thread safe. This will fetch the texture data from the GPU, which might cause performance problems when overused. Okay, I think this is probably the issue. So like, is get image thread safe? I don't think they... Oh yeah, they have like 2 lines here. Okay, hang on. Project settings. So if we go to 3D rendering... Viewport, environment, shading, what was it actually? Rendering driver thread model. So what's the difference? Setting has several known bugs which can lead to crashing, especially when using particles, or resizing the window, not recommended for use in production. So rendering on a thread may improve performance, but synchronizing to the main thread can cause a bit more jitter. Alright. Also, we don't really need depth prepass. I think it'd be well, not substantially faster. I think it would be faster though, for a scene as simple as this, to just render everything in like an arbitrary order. But okay, character sprites. This shouldn't be, oh yeah, get orientation does this. We don't need this as a tool. Because it doesn't make sense as a tool. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna freshen up his dialogue and then I got too overwhelmed with the, yeah, the jank with the saving is a problem, but thankfully now it kind of works. But what I might do is just have like a timer then, so that way like if a save has been queued up, it'll make sure to save. In fact, we can do that. Where it'll just like, after a second, it'll try to save again. And I'll just put that here as like a workaround. Queue a save if it's busy. Set a flag to avoid duplicates or extra saves in the queue. So it'll basically be just like, you know, if thread is busy, await this time. And then like if the save is queued, don't await, you know, don't set another timer. But okay. The scientists' stuff. But okay, we need now... You know what, I'm just going to use, for now, pride is going to be good enough. Or it's going to be here. It's just going to be... Okay. Go to check. Oh wait, we should also have, we should make sure this stuff. Oh wait. What did I just do? There's gonna be pride. The rest of this is meaningless, or the rest of this is just for testing. So we get a beautiful picture of Apollo, and then he does his Dr. Quest thing, and once he does that, I need to figure out how I'm going to make his schedule different, because then he's going to just stand by his machine and wait for you. But okay. We're going to need some stuff. We're going to need a photo of longing. Basically, take that. Yep. Then we take a photo of this guy with a rock, so that way his wife knows where he is. Oh, not quite. There we go. Oh yeah. Then we give her this. All right. He's right here. And then we do talk to you. View this. Then we do that. Get another image. Nope. And then it's just about time. Oh yeah, let's also get a good shot of Apollo. There's our little guy. And then I think this toggle no clip. Okay. So we need images of love. So that's going to be... Oh, I didn't get love. Well, oh well. We got longing and we got pride. Oh, wait. Okay, we still need love. Oh, yeah. Now I can actually, like, navigate the world. I can do that. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to go out here. Then get these two. Husband and wife. Isn't that lovely? And then we come back to here. Do that. That was the last image we needed. Meet me back at my lab and we can start the real work. Okay. So game has auto-saved. And so that means we need now quest underscore will just be it's broken currently. Okay, quest 1. So I'm thinking a thing that we can do, first of all. I'm going to say he'll have a stat called waiting. So return or save load state dot get stat greater than 0, or get stat doctor quest greater than 0, or actually equals 1 maybe. Let's those images can now conduct my research. Or we can now use the machine. So basically teleport to the machine. So what is he exactly doing? I think he is using the power of people or something like that. Let's see what the status looks like. Thankfully the saves don't get too big because there's just not a lot of data being saved. I should probably save the position of the subject. Okay. I've been researching the reconstruction of a person from expressions. Caught on camera. They say a piece of your soul. In a way, it's true. So I wanted create my own. If we combined these pieces again. This is basically gibberish, but I'm basically trying to make it so that his machine creates a little guy, because I think that's going to be our gag here. In fact, let's make the doors for his wondrous machine. The machine. Alright, solidify this. Alright. So I would like, maybe these vertices? Yeah, that seems about right. Actually, I know what I need. We need, yeah, this. Because we're going to mirror this. Is it going to be... Okay, yeah. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, so now I can cut freely without fear. Boom. There we go. Okay. Wait, no. I want this to be mesh. Or, what do I want? Selection to cursor? No. Cursor to selected. And then we create a cube. Because I'm going to make a kinematic body. Let's do make. What should I do? Hang on, let's go to my import. Animatable body 3D. So if we did... I have an idea. If it starts with kinematic, but it's not an animatable body, we'll still have this, but what we'll do is we'll do this. So like else. If match and remove kinning, this will just be n. Underscore insert. How do we do that? I think we just do a or n dot replace by n. All right, now replaces this node with the given node. All of this children are moved to node, so that'll be actually a. There we go. And actually, a dot transform equals n dot transform. Okay. That should mean that now we can still replace this. So this will be this will be like door kinematic. Or like machine door. So it'll be like wall 1 shape. Okay. Cube, wall 2, shape, kinematic. Alright, I'm making a cool little machine, basically. We got our pokey little neighborhood here. And we run around and we do various quests for various townsfolk, like this guy, this lovely gentleman. And then we got some that are actually drawn. Eventually I'm gonna have a gradient of like stock photos to drawings. But yeah, right now we're making this guy's secret lab. I'm gonna try to make these symmetrical. Thank you. Wait, what am I doing here exactly? I think I want this to be a child of the machine. And actually, GY1. And then maybe like have all of these be like y.5 negative. What am I looking for here? I guess I do want this. Let's see. I can try a little bit. But yeah, right now I'm just making a door out of 2 components here. Let's see, I'm actually going to figure out. So where would I want this? GY1 negative. Okay. Now the doors are where they should be. I think these need to be half a meter this way. Okay. So now they at least block the thing. Oh, I didn't actually make them line up here. There we go. Okay. Okay, that seems about right. 0.1 negative. GY 0.1. I guess this is fine. Because what I'll do is I'll just make this scaled outward like this. So that way these merge together in beautiful harmony. Do we want like this? I think that's fine. And then what I'll do for this one is like scale it on the y-axis as well, and then scale these down on the y-axis. There we are. So now basically we just have big old doors, and what these will do is they'll like swoop out like this. Actually, that worked out better than I thought it would. But okay. So this is our cool spooky machine now. So I think now if we have this in here, it should be an animatable body 3D with 2 meshes and 2 shapes. It almost worked, except for this. So these don't have what they need to have, which are the dash shape. So we have this here. Get parent, add child, that. Transform equals this transform. Owner equals scene root. Do we not have... Let's do this. Oh, wait, no, that's going to be too much. Print collider for m.name. So world. Okay, re-import this. We should see. So we don't see. Interesting. Why do we not see? So what does match do? Find s greater than equals 0 or find $sign plus s. And we pretty clearly have that and that. Oh, wait, hang on. This is supposed to be delete, first of all. Let's see, not quite real time, but when I switch back to Godot, it does have the, it does have kind of the ability to do that. Or like when I switch back, it does automatically like check for any changes and then re-import it. So that's what that is. But okay, so these aren't working right. Why aren't they working right? If n is mesh instance 3D, so I think it must be because we aren't working on the children of the node. So update node C, match this, delete. So new node equals update node. For C, new node get children. Update node C. Match that, delete. And you know what, we're also going to replace the, so where it does this, I'm actually going to do, well, I don't need to do that. I'm just going to do a.name, or like, equals n.name. Okay, let's see if that does anything. Like any bugs or anything? Not really. These are unrelated things. Okay, so we have the correct names here. But yeah, the main issue is that it's just not running the nodes here. Maybe we should go through the children of a node first? Do we have to do anything with the... No, we don't have to do anything with the children of the node. So yeah, why is this not running? Because yeah, I think it has to be this, where basically, because I'm changing this, replaced n.name, and then we'll have a.name. And then what I'll do is, if it's been replaced, we need like a debug print here. So like, if debug print equals this. So print %s contains %s, %s. N.name s r string as r. Okay. And actually, we can just have debug print as a flag instead of like a function that or like a variable I have to pass around. That makes sense. Okay, so that goes the way of the dodo. There we go. And what I'll do is I'll set debug print to true when we set our, when we go to whatever it is, this one. Okay, and then if debug print updating and dot, yeah. All right. Oh, right, it's not in the scene tree. It's just, Do we not do this recursively? I thought we did this recursively. For update nodes n, so new node equals update node n. If it's a new node, we do this and then we update nodes. Okay. So replace machine door. Machine door contains delete, false. And then also, what should I do here to make sure that this doesn't work too long? Well, I don't care that much. So machine door contains delete false. Updating machine door kinematic 001. That's not even... Oh, wait, no. That's a thing that we have. Okay. Because, yeah, then we do the second one. Yeah, because we do kinematic true, replace machine door 01. Okay. So replaced machine door 001. So we aren't getting any children of the thing. Print, if debug print next node c dot name, or we should have like children count. Okay, c, let's do n dot get children count, or get child count. There we go. So does this update? Oh, I know what it is. Okay. A dot replace, or, okay, I see. N equals A. Okay. Hang on. Actually, that was the wrong answer. Re-import it. Now it should work. Because I was not replacing the node. Okay, there we go. And then we don't need that. Yeah, that was the issue. Basically, these nodes did not have whatever they didn't have. Let's do s.name equals underscore shape plus m, or m.name, which will hopefully not break things. But okay. Now we have clear informative names for everything. We have these, which actually, they should not be deleted. Because I'm going to use these for, I guess, just the materials. There we go. Basically good. And now what I can do is I can have an animation player. And then a door. And then this will have doctor slash created life. And what we're going to do here, we'll have a new guy. We'll have a new guy created. What if we combined these pieces once again? And then, like, to do some cool stuff. Rise. Alright, so, game add stat doctor created life. And then we'll also have a add stat doctor quest. Okay. Now I want this door to open slowly, very slowly, and coolly. Alright, so we get this, get that. I think about there, 60 degrees. Maybe not. Well, I don't know. I'm fine with that. Okay. And now I see that the... Oh, I see. Well, do I see? I don't understand quite what's happening here. What's the game about? Let's see. I'm not sure. Why is this door opening? I'm not sure exactly. I guess it's, I guess it's just about a small child who found a camera, and now she's taking pictures of all these people in their wacky little lives. Why are things so low? Thankfully, there's a bug where I can make the UI go higher. Yeah, there's something weird about it, though. Yeah, and eventually Kitty will not be just a tiny little egg like this. She'll be something more interesting. Also, isn't there... Oh, I see. This is inside out. But okay. So we have this. We need images of those emotions from my machine. Let's say... I mean, he knows that that's not... Alright, let's do this. So... dollar count. Or no, dollar list is the remaining items. And then if list is empty, we will then go to, so let's say like add stats quest. Well, what do I want exactly? We have everything we need, my friend. Let's go to the machine. So this will be game add stats, doctor quests. Otherwise, oh wait, that. Okay. Maybe I should save every time the player takes a photo. That actually make a lot of sense. We have everything we need, my friend. Let's go to the machine. With those images, we can now use the machine. I've been researching the reconstruction of a person from expressions caught on camera. They say a piece of your soul is trapped in a way... let's see. That's not quite what I want. It is trapped in every photo you take. In a way, it's true. So I wondered, what if we combined these pieces? Some cool stuff, and then the door opens. And there will be a little guy. Yeah, let's do that. How horrible. All right. We need our guy. It might just be this guy. Maybe I'll make a, yeah, I'll make a simpler version of this guy, lower res. Because yeah, I'll put him next to this girl. Actually, we should probably have another line. That'd be good. Oh. Thank you, paint.net. There we go. And I have yet to add this girl. I might at some point. Well, probably will. I want, like, an even number of zooming. Okay, I'll just do 100% then. What do I want from this little guy? I want him to be standing here. I want him to have little feet. For some reason, I want him to have very realistic hands. I think that's an important part of his character. Very large, realistic man hands. Hmm. How do we depict the hands of the man? I think I need to... Let's start with a sketch. I want him to be holding something, so that way his hands are even in sharper relief. What if he's just holding like a cigarette? I don't know why he's holding a cigarette. I guess that, you know, if you're mixing love, longing, and pride together, I guess he would be a smoker. It just makes sense, you know. So, you know, we need his big old... How would you hold a cigarette? I'd say index and middle finger, and then thumb balancing it. So, like, you'd have your thumb here. You'd have your finger, you'd have your index finger. You'd have your other finger here. You have your other two fingers, like, down here. Yeah, okay. That's it. This is the little guy. We need a character with as many tangent lines as I can possibly draw. Drawing this guy, since the tangent with the foot or the feet is pretty confusing. So I think we should make a character that's even more confusing to make it seem deliberate. But okay, we'll have his wrists, maybe a subtle wrist. I don't know how to draw a wrist. Like that little bone. I guess I can just look at it. That's fine. You know what? I think there'll be also just a normal Bipple. So basically, Bipples are these little guys. And yeah, this will be just kind of a fucked up one. Just slightly fucked up. Like the fact that he has the more realistic eye. What if we just have, like, you know, the subtle bits of, like, the sclera here, or whatever it is. Thank you. Yeah, I did comics for a while before this, and that was actually what I wanted to get into before I really decided, like, on games. Well, I guess going back and forth between them. Let's have that like that. There we go. His fingers are a bit fiddly, but oh well. Let's see, what do I want exactly? Maybe we should just go more subtle. Since these guys also don't have opacity. Or like translucency. Yeah, the tangent here makes this awfully confusing, but that's okay. In fact, I could just, like, have him all in silhouette. You know, like over here. Alright, this is a little guy, I'd say. Well, no, I don't like how his silhouette gets so confusing with this. It looks like he's very in the background. I have a good idea. Just move his foot so it's not there. And then move his hand probably so it's less in the way. Yeah, because we can just move his foot forward. Let's see. Let's do like that. Eh. What do I really want here? Maybe this foot slightly forward more. Basically good enough. Let's get this little guy. He's gonna be like, I don't know, green? Lime green? Yeah. What's the color of a cigarette filter? Probably an orange color. Yeah, that looks good. And where is this? Oh, I see. There we go. What if we made this a textured thing? I'll think about that soon. For now, we're just gonna have this little guy like this. Oh wait, hang on. Okay. Oh wait, I see here little bits, flaws in his grand design. Okay. So we now need this. What? Oh, I see. Control is what I need. There we are. This is now the monster. So what am I looking for? Didn't I have the game in here? I guess it's here. Project, NPC, so we need monster. So this is left, front. Okay. NPC, make a new one. And this character will not have a turning sprite and will be like 1 meter tall. Okay. PC, there we are. So now we can put the abomination, the horrible monster, right there. There he is. Okay, let's go in. I should also probably have the doors like open. Well, I guess that's fine. He also needs to be a little bit above the ground. Where exactly should he be? I guess like that. There he is. Why are there's something so weird about the positioning of these wisps. Or like the UI for them. Because it's supposed to be like where the It's supposed to be where this thing is in physical space. I guess I can just make it a physical thing. I'll just probably steal the thing that I had for the previous game. But okay. I think what he's going to say right now... I miss my wife. He's pretty cool. Wait, do we not have... Do we have aliasing around his freaking eyes? Wait, we don't. Then why are his eyes here? His eyes here have little transparent little bits. They have like little gray bits. Like right in here. Strange. You know, I hate this camera, so I'm going to fix this as well. Alright, let's save what we got. Alright, let's also go to the add-ons. What did I do? Okay. Pause by default. That's my new thing. Okay. Update submodules. Oh wait, I did not push I didn't push this. Yeah. Okay, there we are. What did I say I was gonna do? I've completely forgotten what I said I was gonna do. Oh well. There he is, the iconic man. Caught on film with a high quality flash. I wonder if there's a way that I can catch a photo of him that's not horrible. I deliberately added the flash to the camera. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix the terrible like rotation of the camera, because originally the game was deliberately gonna be sort of a Doom style thing, where the characters were all sort of 2D, but this camera rotation's so bad. I'd rather just have the characters like it be obvious that the characters are a flat JPEG. So let's go to the player. So I'm gonna do spatial, no, node 3D. This is gonna be pitch. There we go. Oh wait, I don't need the... I have the keyboard so far away from me, because I have to move it to get the tablet. And I keep forgetting to actually, like, readjust. Okay. So this is going to be can pitch. Okay, so pitch. Actually, we need... I think what I want is a var angle here. let's say pitch angle. And then when we do rotate, so where do we do the other rotate? Oh yeah, camera rotation degrees.x. So we're gonna do this pitch angle equals this. And then camera rotation degrees.x is going to equal pitch angle divided by 2, and cam pitch dot rotation degrees x equals pitch angle divided by 2. Because basically what I want, so if we go to this and we rotate by x, so if we rotate this down, then we rotate this down. Okay, I think that will do what I want. Let's test it. Okay, so now we look down. And we aren't in the center of the screen, which I don't know if I actually care for that, but like, does that actually make anything better to have her go up on the screen? Not really, honestly. I think what I might do is have like have this be like 3, or have this be like 4, and this be like times 3 over 4. So that way there's a little bit of that rotation downward, but most of it is just the camera, or most of it is just the actual rotation with the yaw and stuff. And once the character is a 2D sprite, that'll look obviously wrong, but that's okay. I mean, you can already do that by like this, and just completely like bug them out. Because they also don't have back faces. Actually, should they have back faces? I'm realizing now. They turn completely invisible when you change your rotation. Like, Man, I'm gonna do, this should be like 85 to 85. And that way you can't look perfectly straight up, but you can look very close to perfectly straight up. Oh, I see why his JPEG is all messed up. Hang on. This guy's compression is going to be mode, let's say lossless compression. Yeah, that was the issue. He was all like crusty otherwise, because there's like, basically what happens is VRAM compression, I think, operates on like chunks of 4 pixels. Okay, so we got this. What else do I want to do today? I guess I should probably call it a day, because it's about 11 p.m. here. But okay, I think next time what I'm going to do is probably more with the monster. And there's also a guy that I thought of, and I'm going to try to figure out how to make it work, but I want a guy who does the Akira slide basically as often as physically possible. Like, anytime he needs to go from one place to another, he's doing the Akira slide. And I think that'd be fun. But okay, that'll be it for today. Take one photo of the family. Interesting. Oh, because it's here. Pitch. Try that again. There we go. We almost broke photo taking. The, like, most important feature of the entire game. But alright. Let's save and exit. Okay, and I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same game. But alright, thank you for stopping by. See you later.